Hey guys, it's Dude. Here's Misaki. Welcome back to Melty Blood. We're gonna try and finish the main story today. So last time we were starting on our final regular route where we ended up beating Akia after Sion was controlling him, after controlling Shiki. With a crash, I knock Akia down.
Ah,
I did it. Foolishly caught up in the moment, I begin to wonder if I might be able to repay her endless bullying like this.
so it seems you really intend to dispose of me, Nissan.
My high spirits fade away. Akia still seems to completely misunderstand the situation. No, you don't understand, Akia. I didn't want to fight you, but Sion just...
I understand. I'm just a nuisance to you. If I were not in the way, the Tono family would pass to you. As the eldest son, I had hoped Kohaku's fears were unjustified.
Wow, that Kohaku-san's still messing around and spreading rumors for fun.
But it won't be that easy, Nissan. If you want the Tono family, you will have to get through me first.
With a chuckle like a battle cry, Akia turns and flees. Her destination is, of course, the Tono mansion.
What are you waiting for, Shiki? Follow her.
Sion, are you serious?
I am serious. I do not know why, but I strongly feel we should follow that girl right now.
A feeling, huh? It doesn't seem like you. Don't you usually base your actions on more precise information?
You don't have to tell me that. That feeling was just a feeling. Now let's hurry up and chase her.
With dashing footsteps, Sion runs off. You know, I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about this. Complaining won't do any good. As long as I'm connected to Sion's thread, I have no choice but to go along with her. What is this? Dead-end love song? The Tono mansion is always so big. I think my house is big, but compared to here, I just think it's teeny. I think it's just teeny. Oh wait, no, okay. It's Miyako.
I go up tiptoes to press the doorbell. After thinking a little bit, walking straight in is a bad idea. This is the enemy camp. If I'm not careful, I'll definitely get hurt. Whatever the school might think, today isn't a duel, so I'm not being cowardly. Anyway, if we're talking about cowardice, the people who've imprisoned Oni-chan here for so long are much worse. I can get in here. I squeeze between the railings. Although my hand goes through easily, my cheek gets stuck. Gil. I messed up. Yeah, the school is right after all. Straightforward use of force is best. Should I bend the railings or just jump over them? Yeah. I punch the railings. Disappointing. The next round will certainly be jumping as soon as my fingers stop hurting. The enemy's strength is 3 times greater than mine. I look up at the tall railings. A master would just be able to leap over these no sweat. Yeah! Yes, thinking is a weakness, so just act. I fall to the ground with a crash. Ow! I stand up, rubbing my butt. To my amazement, I see the wonderful mansion before me. Hey, that wasn't so hard. My eternal confusion helped me out here too. The entrance has to be over there, right? I gradually edge over. Even though going in uninvited is wrong, I don't feel bad about it at all. After all, the people here are the bad ones. Oni-chan is my Oni-chan. I think it's weird for him to go off with a strange woman. After that, Oni-chan didn't come to eat watermelon in summer anymore. I spent so long taking out all the seeds so it would be perfect to eat. But this year, he didn't eat at the dojo with us. Oni-chan, I'm sure you've been locked up. Mother says this house is full of scary people.
I'm sure that happened on at least one timeline.
Huh? Wasn't it Oni-chan that said that? Cautiously, I peek in through the window. In the castle-like entrance, there are 3 women. The first one's Akiha. Oni-chan says she's the strongest person in the household. I've met her loads of times. She's person I have to beat, number 1. The second one's Kohaku. Oni-chan says she's the craftiest person in the household. She seems to always be wearing a kimono. She has all sorts of medicine, and it seems like she always manages to take the spoils for herself at the very end. When I got Grandpa Sogen to talk about it, he said something about her being a step away from human experimentation. When I asked what human experimentation was, Grandpa told me it's like what nurses do. I'm not sure why, but I feel she will be the most formidable enemy. A master can sense another master. Anyway, she's person I have to beat, number 2. The third one's Hisui. Oni-chan says she's the most determined person in the household. She doesn't look very strong, but I'm sure she's built like iron. I'm not sure how my usual punch will do against her.
You think she's gonna do that crazy hand movement that she did in Kagetsu Toya?
Ooh, that's gonna be her, like, special. Anyway, she's person I have to beat, number 3. What are they talking about? The 3 of them seem to be arguing about something. Akiya is shouting at Kohaku and Hisui. Hisui shocked and Kohaku smiling. Now that she's angry at them, the usually scary Akiya's even more scary. Huh? With a thump, the floor opens and Akiya falls through. What? You planned this, didn't you, Kohaku?
Of course, the mansion has a trap door.
Thump. The floor is back to normal. Kohaku giggles. Yes, I was right. Kohaku will be the most formidable enemy.
Oh, we return to the mansion. Why did things turn out like this? I don't understand very well. This seems to be a natural turn of events rather than because of Sion. But it's a big problem that I beat Akiya earlier, and I have to be crazy to pick a fight by coming back. Despite knowing that much, I had to come back to this place that drips with certain atmosphere.
Tomo Akiha might be inside. Come on, Shiki.
And Sion's personality has changed completely.
Welcome back, Shiki-san. Oh, we have a guest?
Kohaku and Hisui are in the lobby. There's no sign of Akiha. Also, for some reason, Hisui is glaring at me. I'm home. Sorry, but where's Akiha?
Kiyosama's not here. She was feeling tired, and so she went to bed.
Wow, Hisui really is angry.
Yes, Akiya-sama was unusually agitated, so I had to use just a little force to put her to sleep in a secret location.
And that's a strangely uncouth Kohaku-san. I hate to ask, but did something happen?
We have heard that you raised a hand against Akiya-sama. Furthermore, you have a questionable plot to take the position of Tono family head. Shiki-sama, this madness has gone too far. That's right, Shiki-san. I understand how you feel, but you mustn't have such an obvious plan. Taking over the position of Tono family head would be a lot of trouble, right? So isn't it much better to let Akiya-sama be the head and manipulate her from behind the scenes? Yes, that's my project. The perfect Tono house takeover plan.
No, that was just a misunderstanding, but Kohaku-san, didn't you just say something crazy?
Miki-sama, please do not be taken in by what Ne-san is saying.
Of course not.
Shiki, these two are of no interest. Tono Akiya is our priority right now.
But even if you say that, they say Akiya isn't here, so isn't it alright?
No, Tono Akiya is in this mansion. Are those two not just sheltering her?
Well, yeah, they are servants of the Total family after all. Uh-oh. Oh no.
That's just like what was said 5 minutes ago, you know?
What was that?
Yes? What is it, Shiki-san?
Just my imagination? For a moment, it seemed like Kohaku became some sort of magical girl. Something that definitely shouldn't happen in the real world. Shouldn't happen. Where's all this anxiety coming from? Huh? Speaking of which, haven't a lot of incredible things been happening? No, there's no basis for that, but...
Anyway, I have no use for either of you. Shiki, let's find Tono Akiya. Please stop. If you're going to look for Akiya-sama, it would be rude to bring a guest. That's right. Even if you are planning a Tono house takeover, you have a rival. Akiya-sama commands, we shall punish you here.
Saying thus, the two strike a pose. Stupid, what are you saying? I get it, but Sion doesn't understand jokes. If you keep on like this, she might really kill. But then again, somehow their posture has no openings. And why do I get the feeling that they're stronger than me? Do you two know martial arts?
I may be so bold. I achieved enlightenment quite some time ago. Yes, some time ago, I too became a shining-backed master with a ka-ching! As Akiya-sama isn't without her limits, shouldn't we at least be able to help with fights? On the level of driving away burglars?
That can't be true, but then again, maybe it is. Life has its perfect days, times when everything you do goes well. Maybe today is that somehow everything happens according to plan day for Kohaku-san. That's a load of nonsense. They're just being weird, Sion. Saying stupid things for no reason.
I see. It seems that somehow Tatari has replaced these girls.
Sion immediately pulls out her gun.
Ne-san, this person is a bad influence on Shiki-sama. Shall we give her a proper welcome? Yeah. Why is Shiki-san with a woman who carries a gun? Let's punish this playboy Shiki together, right here.
Saying this, the two strike a pose.
Humph. You think there exists the slightest possibility you could approach my level? It seems that I must adjust my calculations.
With a click, Sion releases the ether light from her bracelet. Ow, why did you end up like this? Why did it end up like this? Sion. So is Miyako just watching this from somewhere?
Maybe she tried to fight them and then she got put in the basement.
Saw in the art there that Kohaku had their syringes. Okay, so they're a puppet character. Oh, they can switch places. Interesting. Oh god. Okay, these two are tough.
I mean, they have to live with Akiya, right?
Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it.
I wonder who they learned to fight from.
That's a good question. Just resorting to cheese strats now. God. Why is she tougher than anything else I've fought so far?
That's the power of maids.
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out what happens if I lose. Because there's no route on this one for that. Wait, maybe. Oh, damn it.
So close.
Do I get to retry?
That is such a tease.
Wow. I go flying. Sion's close behind. Clockman and Isui. Their combined skills completely destroyed us.
Aw, victory. And so, bye-bye, strange person. What? What is this? Dogmark Express Home Delivery? Hey, let me go. Where do you think you're taking me? Well, that just leaves Shiki-san. I know. He can put on a show with Akiya-sama. Ne-san? Shiki-sama? Well, I was going to... Ah, that's right, Shiki-san. Tonight there will be a complete full-course Chinese meal courtesy of Hisui-chan. So please look forward to it.
Well, please ask me first. Huh, so there are bad endings, just straight up?
Wow, the bad ending is Hisui's cooking.
Oh, okay, good, I get to retry. I wish I could switch characters though, I'm a lot better with Shiki. I just picked Sion because he seems appropriate. Now I know to just keep my distance from her. There we go, that's much better.
意味のない経験でしたね。ラウンド2ファイト。私怒りました。
All right, good.
予測数値以下では情けない。
Crap, because the two of them were so strong, we're talking double digits stronger than I thought. I wasn't able to hold back. Sorry, you two. I'll give you first aid. Huh?
Shiki-sama. How mean. Goodness, you are a boy, so you should be gentle with girls, Shiki-san.
You're fine? Even after receiving attacks that which would give Nero or Ciel Senpai pause, these two are still very lively. Just what are they? Are you two unhurt?
Yes. Fortunately, I only seem to have some bruising. What are you saying, Hisui-chan? A bruise is a serious wound for a girl. If you have a bruise, then we have to make Shiki take responsibility.
Hisui has some bruises. Kohaku-san is miraculously unhurt. This is weird. This is just weird.
It certainly is abnormal. Why am I in this place?
Why are you... Sion, didn't you say you came here? Say to come here?
Forgive me. As you say, I had a lapse in judgment. Since we have no business here, we should quickly return to town. If we stay here too long, Tatari will truly be determined.
Well, it is helpful you see things that way. I don't feel good leaving those two alone, but it's best if we do so. Alright, the two of us head towards the door.
That will just not do, Shiki-san. He must take responsibility for hurting Hisui-chan.
Eh?
That guest over there said she wants to meet Akiya-sama. So now that we are here, we may as well guide you. Yes, everything is my joke.
Huh? The instant I didn't feel any danger from her was the instant I lost. The sound of something opening at my feet.
Trap. A trapdoor, Shiki.
Wow, you planned this, didn't you, Kohaku-san? Fight on our beat Misui. To involve
To involve even Oni-chan in her evil plans, this Kohaku must be truly a bad person. But even if she is an enemy, she is quite good. It seems like Kohaku and Hisui are plotting something. I wonder what they are saying. Nessan, this is going too far. Not even generous Akiya-sama or Shiki-sama will allow us to get away with this. Oh my, you were quite weak-willed, Hisui-chan. Once begun, we have to see it to the finish, right? We finally have our chance. If you are like that, Akiya-sama will monopolize Shiki-san. I want you to be set up with Shiki-san, and for Akiya-sama to be envious of you too. I enjoy watching the three of you. What a reason!
Yeah.
Come on, our goals are the same, so sisters have to stick together. That is true. But I think something is wrong, Nesan. Nothing is wrong. You have to seize what you want with all your power. Do I not always tell you that if you wish strong enough, what you want will come true? Now that we have decided, we must hurry. Shiki-san and Akiya-sama are most likely escaping from the basement, so we have to rely on our door guard. Hisui-chan, are you ready? Yes. If it is that person, then there'll soon be a fight. You can't use your usual method to fight your next opponent, Shiki-san. Door guard? Who do they hire?
Oh.
Amazing. Kohaku is amazing. You have to seize what you want with all your power. This is the first time I've heard anyone say that with so much passion. I thought I would defeat Kohaku and then meet Oni-chan, but that can wait. I want to watch Kohaku a little more.
Oh god. And when I came to, I'm in an earth and hell. I'm at the bottom of some subterranean cave, some greedy person's forced labor camp. Yeah, but I do need the money. That's a Kaiji reference, I think. Sawa. But this isn't the time to be saying stupid things. Crap, just what is Kohaku-san thinking? There's a limit to playing pranks.
Something wrong with you if you take this as just some prank. That is true. It is because Nii-san is like this that Kohaku and Hisui think they can do such things.
What do you mean? Kohaku-san is always mischievous. It doesn't have anything to do with me, Akiha. Wait, what? Why are you here, Akiha?
Is it not obvious? I was also made to fall down here by Kohaku. There is no other reason to be here.
Oh, I see, but for you to fall down here means Kohaku-san is being pretty indiscriminate. Maybe her revenge on Akiha, or maybe she really is raising the flag of rebellion. No, let's not think of such scary things.
Come Kohaku made you fall down here? I was told I was put here under your orders.
Don't be stupid. I was told it was because they were protecting you.
In other words, this girl named Kohaku plotted to remove the both of you.
It really is that then? It really is that then?
You have no problem saying difficult things, do you? Because it is the truth. It is my assessment that she has also changed dramatically rather recently. Kohaku is always strange. Do you know anything special about all this?
The little sister jumps to the heart of the matter.
Yes, she is acting as if possessed by the vampire Tatari. No, it is more accurate to say she is benefiting from Tatari.
Vampire? The rumored vampire?
Energy without a vessel that can become a vampire. Tatari is something which resides in the form of people's anxiety. and may sometimes reside in those humans who share the same wavelength. In those cases, the ones possessed exhibit no outward change, but everything proceeds along according to their thoughts. Although, this is only an extension of their abilities.
What does that mean exactly?
For tonight, the one known as Kohaku will be an expert at mostly everything she does. You saw how she fought earlier, right? That is also the backing of Tatari.
What? So if Kohaku-san wanted to snare Akiya, then... Actually, she already did. And she can?
That will not do. I have been treated poorly by Kohaku. I only told them I did not need their opinion on this affair, and that they were not useful and should just be quiet. And that if they disagreed, they were free to quit. But if they did quit, I wouldn't introduce them to another mansion for work. I only said that because I was worried about them. I do not think Kohaku should be holding a grudge.
No, she holds one. She definitely holds one.
I do not know what she is thinking, but there is approximately 1 hour before she completely becomes Tatari. At midnight, Tatari will appear and will not end until morning.
Akiya, don't we have to do something about Kohaku? If she becomes Tatari, the Tono family will be in deep trouble.
Yes, it would mean certain doom for Misaki Town. No, not my town! I will question you later about this woman here, but for now, let us work together to stop Kohaku.
Her hair flashes red and Akiya becomes full of fury. It is exactly what we need, but the problem is who will she direct that fury against? Yeah, I have to make sure it's not against me for being with Sion.
That is correct. It has become the worst case scenario, so I will also help.
Oh, I can see above ground now. What's this? That was pretty easy.
Look out, Nissan.
These are black keys.
Show yourself, Curry. Tono-kun, return to jail.
Senpai, although you seem a little different. Hey.
Tono-kun, return to jail. I repeat, Tono-kun, return to jail. It seems you are being manipulated. It appears to be Hisui's work, but it is still pretty surprising. Even though you talk so big, you seem to be easily used, Curry-senpai. Tono-kun, return to jail. I repeat, Tono-kun, return to jail. I need to speak with you, Akiya-san. Tono-kun, return to jail. I repeat, I need to speak with you, Akiya-san. Oh, it seems you're brainwashed to use any means against anyone except for Nissan. Very well. Shall we settle this once and for all?
Stop. Shouldn't we be more worried about Kohaku-san instead of Senpai?
It is useless, Shiki. Until we defeat that agent, we cannot move forward. Leave it to me and her. Please go on ahead, Shiki.
Let's use Akiha.
It's Hisui's work, though. What did Hisui do? I thought her cooking wasn't good.
How did they even get a guillotine down here? Or that giant cauldron.
Do you think those skulls are decorative or real?
It could be either, honestly. I believe there was like one passing mention of an underground dungeon in the house, like during Toya.
だです。行きます。いや、そこ甘いわね。さあ、かわしきれるかしら。じゃ行きます。まりなさい。後悔しても遅いわ。ゼロ、今日はそこ、まりなさい。そこ、調子に乗ってゼロ、さあてゼロ、かわしきれるかしら。黙りなさい。後悔しても遅いわ。黙りなさい。うるさい。行きます。
まあ、
まだまだです。ゼロ。やってくれます。やっさあて、かわしきれるかしら。目障りです。少しは懲りたでしょう。行きます。2ファイト。黙りなさい。いい気にならないで。気分がいいかな。やらしちゃって。今ので殺せないなんて。目障りです。ゼロ。今ので殺せないなんて。甘くなくても目障りです。黙りなさい。行きます。ゼロ。私甘くなってもどう？まだです。いい気にならないで。黙りなさい。行くわよ。嫌な性格です。セーフ。気分がいいって100倍にしてお返しします。終わりですか？後悔なさい。ゼロ。目障りです。今ので殺せないなんて。黙りなさい。目障りです。行くわよ。行きます。目障りです。ゼロ。調子に乗ってやってくれます。
you have to use the heat gauge defensively since it heals you up while it's active.
Round 3.
Wait, 3? Supposed to stop at 2, what the heck? Oh yeah, it actually does say on the walkthrough here that this one is 3 rounds. Alright. I managed to escape ahead of them, but I wonder if Aki and Sion are going to be okay. What is this killing aura?
During anesthesia.
Oh, someone left a comment. Apparently, in the manga version of this, it's revealed that CL was just playing along.
Wow.
Wow, that was close.
Oh no, he escaped. You were right in front of me, but I failed. It's a little embarrassing.
Kawaku-san, that isn't what you should be embarrassed about.
Oh, now what? Since I have been caught like this, I just have to give an even stronger injection?
No, that's not it either.
Sorry, Shiki-san. This will hurt a little bit, so please bear with it.
Hey, please stop with that needle attack, with the needle attacks. We're still on the same note, by the way. Oh, goodness. At least I get to use Shiki again.
Hikari wanting to be Kohaku is probably the scariest.
Yeah. Got you. Kawaku-san, I know you're desperate, but I don't think you can win against me all by yourself.
Shiki-san, it is not like you to not hold back.
It all depends on the circumstances. You might not realize it, but you've just been possessed by something dangerous. So even if it takes getting rough, you have to be calm tonight.
That's too bad. If you joined with me, we could have destroyed this world that Akio-sama controls together. Boo-hoo.
That certainly is a fascinating offer, but it's best to avoid fights you have no chance of winning, you know?
The fight is over, Kohaku. It is not like you to directly try to dispose of us, but this is fate. Give up. Well, since you're so smart, you have to know what punishment awaits for traitors.
That Akia, she's serious. I even feel sorry for Kawaku-san.
Here's my chance.
Ow.
Inattention is your enemy, Shiki-san. And Akio-sama, fight has not yet begun. You still insist on resisting? I understand that Nissan did not hold back since you were possessed by a vampire. You must understand that I will be even harder on you. You and Hisui cannot win against us. Maybe. But I completed the ultimate weapon just in case this happened.
Hey, she escaped.
Go after her, Nissan. This is our chance to thoroughly beat it into her. Just who is the master around here?
Akia, you should hold back at least a little.
Strange. When did things become like this? You've come far, Shiki-san. Akia-sama and somebody I do not know.
Who? Huh?
But you were a little too late. While you were walking around clueless, I completed the ultimate plan, or ultimate weapon for the Tono House subjugation plan.
What ultimate weapon? Kohaku, don't tell me you have some biochem weapons.
I will not use those kinds of methods. Medicine is for helping people. Please remember that unwritten law of mine. Enough. Hurry up and use your ultimate weapon or whatever. It's probably some muscle enhancer, so even if you become slightly stronger, you cannot. Firing laser.
Ah, look out. That was a laser. A laser.
You look like you're having fun, Shiki.
But it's a laser. There's no guy out there not excited by cameras or fighters or optical weapons.
Enjoy it all you want, but you should take a look at that.
What?
What? Well, that's a thing. 3 targets confirmed. Initiating attack program.
Hisui?
Wrong. This is the latent city subjugation weapon, Pleasant type, developed in secret from Akia-sama by the Tono Group Weapons Division. It is also known as Mech Hisui-chan. Hey Mech Hisui-chan. Discard your weapons. Yeah, lovely. Okay, all systems go. Please inflict an amount of pain that will not be fatal. Executing.
Wait, oh, I get to play as Akia Sirius. I guess that's like the final boss version of her from a while ago. Oh, what the? I guess he just glides along the ground. Oh, she's got a jetpack. Well, she doesn't seem that bad. Then again, I think I'm playing as a boss character, so that probably helps.
Round 2 fight.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, damn it.
ごきげんよう。ファイナルラウンド。ファイト。
とどめを刺してあげる。遊びはここまで全てを奪い尽くすわ。
Oh god, I might lose again. Oh, she's got a flamethrower? Oh, damn it! Oh.
Dang, though, everyone's so much more powerful than the first Sion fight.
Yeah. Gah.
Ah. This can't... Lovely. I can do it. I can see it now. Increasing the mass production line could result in covering the world black market.
What is this? At this rate, the world would be controlled by maid-sans. Well, that's that. It's not really a big deal, and I can't really move right now. I'll let the rest take care of itself, and maybe being just a spectator isn't that bad.
Shiki just gave up.
Alright, well... let's continue. There's still one more fight after this, too. Okay, I don't think the AI knows how to deal with this maneuver. Whew, okay, I'm down.
Round 2 fight.
The problem is that since she has the unlimited meter there, she's constantly healing the little red damage. a little, let myself heal up. Are you kidding me? Oh.
ファイナルラウンドファイト
とどめを刺してなあどこまで耐えられるかしら行くわ無駄よ無駄よ切り裂いてあげるどうなのうっとうしい
Ooh, finally. Man, that was tough.
いけないいけない少し手加減しなくっちゃ
It's over. It was very physically and mentally taxing battle, but it's finally over. The pleasant type weapon Mech Hisui-chan yells in the lobby as black smoke rises.
System shut down. Executing kamikaze function. Default target lock. Akiya-sama. Self-destructing.
Oh god. The strongest enemy, G. Are we fighting Goetia? Akiya.
Kiki, it was only a flash grenade. Total Akiya is safe. Hey, secret injection. What? Eh?
With speed, Kaku-san sneaks behind Akiya and plunges a needle into her neck.
Huh? I feel hot. Kohaku, what did you... You two are really strong. I did not think I would have to use this final backup plan. Shiki, get back. That injection was some sort of strengthening drug. The waves emanating from Tono Akiha are increasing.
Kaku-san, what in the world did you do to Akiha?
My final backup plan. You and Akiya-sama are both strong, right? My strategy is to have you two face off and bring the winner to my side. To your side. You're thinking it is easier to bring Tono Akiya to your side than Shiki, are you not? But Shiki is weak against Tono Akiya, and my siding with Shiki would make things more difficult. So you decide to strengthen Tono Akiya. Correct answer. Mech Hisui-chan was merely the opening performance. And now for the climax, Shiki-san. Don't be ridiculous, Kohaku. Why do I have to fight Nissan? Well, you know.
Kohaku-san grins like a mischievous cat. There's a strange noise coming from Akia as she breathes painfully. Huh?
What? Wait. This can't be happening. Dizzy. All done. It's a success. The solution to the 21st century's hunger problem. What? Kohaku, just what did you inject me with?
Akia's voice booms through the lobby. It doesn't sound very human. Well, it's so loud it's only natural.
Oh, this? Its sample name is MakiQ-X. It is a rare item mode from a mixture of wormwood, brandy, scallops, shrimp, and various leftover chemical substances from the past 5 years and then divided in half. It is used to enlarge living things as if magnifying them. Kiyosama is now a giant, with everything given a 10 times power up.
Ah, I get it now. That's why her clothes got larger too.
Don't just casually accept things, Nissan. In the first place, I cannot approve of such an omission, where only the upper half of my body appears on screen.
That can't be helped, can it? If your entire body was shown, this would turn into more of a shooting game rather than a fighting game.
Yes. It is unfortunate we cannot show how poorly you walk now. But please rest assured, Akia-sama, as you are now, your chest and below has to be in the basement, right? In this position, no one can point out your chest proportions. Kohaku, have you prepared your will yet?
Giant Akia roars. From now on, let's call her G Akia.
Oh my, that will not do, Akia-sama. The effects of the drug are somewhat permanent. Because of the MakiQ-X, you will remain as G Akia-sama. However, I do have an anti-MakiQ-X called Tonomine Z. Humph. What are you trying to say, Kohaku? It is best for you to listen to my request if you want to return to your original body. No, you can say that if you wish to remain as G Akia-sama your entire life, you can just bake and burn me right here. Grr, grr, grr.
Grind. Akia grinds her teeth with incredible chagrin. Amazing, even the grinding of her teeth is overwhelming. Wait, this isn't the time to be a spectator. Well, in other words, I'm going to have to end up fighting that. Alright, let's run away. Sion, while Akia and Kohaku-san are talking, we can... It's useless. The sheer absurdity of the situation has fried Sion's brain. She neatly crumbles to the floor.
G Akia-sama, unless you beat Shiki-san and lock him in the dungeon, I will not give you the antidote to return you to normal. Enough already. I have no choice. Nissan, I have no ill will against you, but I will have to beat you up.
Wow, are you serious? Stop it, Akia. The house will break. The house will break.
In that case, you should just surrender without resisting.
Is she serious now? Akia attacks. Sion's still unconscious behind me. Dang, all I can do is fight. God.
Can't even tell if Tatari's even possessing Kohaku, actually.
Oh god, what is this gonna be like? Oh god. Stop. Please.
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
決めてやる。なめるな。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
傷が。
全然効きません。
Oh god, can I even do this?
全然効きません。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
まだいける。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。全然効きません。確認のくせに。
Okay, so the strategy is just to avoid a
全然効
fist.
きません。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。こっちのくせに。
Oh,
まず。
ラウンド2ファイト。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
傷が。せい。
全然効きません。全然効きません。こっちはうるさい。
she's got laser eyes.
全然効きません。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
まだいける。
確認のくせに。
まだいける。
全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。全然効きません。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
Oh,
Nope, it's a snippet bite.
あげます。
It's not oof.
I knew it was useless. It's invincible. I fire through the air. Chiaki shakes the earth.
This is as far as you go, Nissan. I have finally defeated Nissan. Yes. Time for you to go to sleep. Congratulations, Akiya-sama. You now have Shiki-san in the palm of your hand. It may be a different method, but one befitting of the head of the Tono family. Of course, as the head, I cannot be choosy about which method to win. As long as the results are acceptable, even this joke is allowable. And it does feel a little good, so I will overlook your disruption. Hey, you are in high spirits, Akiya-sama. I like you this way the best.
Kawaku-san continues to cheer on Chiaki. Get a hold of yourself, little sister. You're being completely fooled by Kohaku-san. She's here. A rather energetic Chiaki is coming. I close my eyes with a feeling of resignation. In the end, I was returned to this underground kingdom. I have no way of stopping those two on their rampage. I offer a silent prayer for Misaki going up in flames. I'm sorry, everyone. I tried hard. I really did. Ugh. Alright, time to turn the difficulty down.
Terrifying route.
Yeah. Let's see. Change the strength of attacks.
Atari thought being Arcuate would be the ultimate power. No, no, no.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So hopefully, so now I got to go through the whole story again, unfortunately, or can I continue? Nope. Okay. Alright, so that was, on that route I had to lose to Sion in the first round, and then win everything else. Okay, I was not expecting to actually lose at any point during this. Not intentionally, anyway. Ooh.
やるって言うなら相手になる。
戦闘開始します。ラウンド1ファイト。もらった。
Okay. Of course, it turned out difficulty. It's going to take even longer for her to kill me. Thankfully, this is the only fight that I have to lose. I saw on the list here that we had to fight G Akia as the final enemy, and I had no idea what G meant. I was not expecting giant. Oh boy. So after we do this route, we have to do the full win route again, where more enemies will appear at the end. Then we have to do this route again, where another enemy appears after G Akia.
That is terrifying.
Yeah. No. Yeah, darn. I was looking to see if there was, I was looking in the game file to see if there was like a save file or something I could make a backup of. I really wish this game had a limited continues. Like, having a limited amount is kind of just an old game design choice.
Pantheon.
Well, at least we can skip all the cutscenes this time. I was also not expecting this route to be so long. Like, we're over an hour in already.
It is the most intense one.
Yeah. I just feel like she's more aggressive now than she was last time.
By the way, do you think that during all the other routes, Miyako was fighting the maids?
Possibly. Yeah, she kind of just doesn't exist in the other routes. And we also never go to the mansion in the other ones, except for at the end of one, where Sion was staying with them.
I feel like it's probably just she was fighting them the whole time. Which is terrifying.
Yeah. god.
まだです。うるさい目障りです。甘いわね。
ちゃんと反省すること。
Okay. See Shiki this time.
やるって言うなら相手になる。
お休みの時間です。はファイト。おやめください。再開です。もう一度行きます。
Alright, this feels a lot easier than last time.
この
スーちゃん交代。諦めません。お任せ。
ちゃんと反省すること。
ラウンド2ファイト。レッサーよろしく。
傷が。
危ないよね。ヒロー。まだまだです。
Still have a lot of health though.
まだまだです。
まだいける。
やられました。まだまだです。手やや。やられました。
傷が。
やられました。あなたと乾杯です。
ちゃんと反省すること。
Alright, next up is 3 rounds against CL. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention this last time. Pretty sure Fake Granddaughter's Sion mentions that she drinks blood packs. Wait, is this Sion not considered that option?
I guess she hasn't yet.
目障りです。100倍にしてお返しします。目障りです。目障りです。黙りなさい。そこ。目障りです。行くわよ。行きます。やってくれます。ゼロフロア。目障り。もう逃がさない。やっちゃ。よろしくて。ゼロフロア。甘いわね。さーてかわしきれるかしら。気分が良くて逃がしません。100倍にしてお返しします。セージ今なら殺せない。気分が良くて終わりですか。気分が良くて少しは懲りたでしょう。ラウンド2ファイト。ゼロ。甘いっと。今なら殺せないの。甘いです。いい気にならない。黙りなさい。黙りなさい。部屋の宣告です。行きます。終わりですか。100倍にしてお返しします。か かわしきれるかしら。後悔しても遅いわ。さてかわしきれるかしら。目障りです。まだです。後悔しても遅いわ。まだまだです。黙りなさい。目障りです。やってくれます。さてかわしきれるかしら。目障りです。今のは殺せないなんて。黙りなさい。目障りです。黙りなさい。さてかわしきれるかしら。まだまだです。そのまま寝てなさい。
I don't know why this one fight is 3 rounds and not all the others.
This proves how formidable Kohaku is as a boss, basically. She requires so many fights.
まだです。目障りです。甘いわね。覚えてなさい。100倍にしてお返しします。もう逃がさない。さてかわしきれるかしら。まだまだです。目障りです。やってくれます。後悔しても遅いわ。嫌な性格です。やってくれますね。行きます。そこ後悔なさい。甘いわね。今ので殺せない。どう？黙りなさい。いい気にならない。後悔しても遅いわ。目障りです。気分が良くて目障りです。さてかわしきれるかしら。
Come on.
まだまだです。
Oh.
おしまいです。逃げるなら逃げちゃってくださいね。ラウンド4ファイト。後悔しても遅いわ。危ないっと。黙りなさい。ゼロフォア。覚えてなさい。目障りです。終わりですか。気分が良くて終わりですか。目障りです。終わりですか。黙りなさい。危ないっす。目障りです。やってくれます。黙りなさい。逃がしません。甘いわね。黙りなさい。まだまだです。ゼロ行きます。甘いわね。身の程を知りなさい。
There we go.
後悔なさい。気分が良くて目障りです。目障りです。目障りです。
Alright.
見てこうの人。
Alright, got the Kohaku now. This one wasn't too bad last time.
本気なんだな。
始めますよ。ラウンド1ファイト。
まだまだ。まったく困ったもんだ。
ラウンド2 ファイト。
Right, next is Hisui. She's Shiki this time.
Round 1 Fight.
She blocks so much. Come on. Right.
四季様
ちゃんと反省
四季
すること。
様四季様ラウンド2ファイト。
まだいける。さあ傷がくそ決めてやる。このなめるな。落ちろ。まだいける。
Okay, good. We got 3 tries against Giakia this time.
ちゃんと反省す
四季
ること。
様四季様
Okay.
やるって言うなら
手加
相手になる。
減はしませんからね、兄さん。
ラウンド1ファイト。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
傷が。この
Oh, she's much less aggressive this time. That's nice.
全然効きません。
傷が。この
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
傷が決めてやる。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
こいつ。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
Oh, well, never mind.
この
吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
こいつ。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
この
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
この
全然効きません。
この
吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。
傷が。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。 全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
Ah, damn it. Almost.
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
ラウンド2ファイト。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
傷が
全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
このくらえこの
吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
傷が
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
決めてやるこの
全然効きません。
Doesn't look like it, but I actually,
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
her body actually does block me. I got to double jump to get over her.
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
まだいけるせい
Super tall.
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
せい
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
Yeah, I don't want to die. I don't want to. God damn it.
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
せい
全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
せい
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
そうせい
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き
せいせい
飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
Oh my goodness.
ファイナルラウンド
Wait, final round.
ファイト。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。全然効きません。全然効きません。
せいせい
全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
こいつ
How'd she dodge?
決めてやる
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き
この上
飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
まだいける
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。
Oh boy. What? No, no, no! Continue! What? What? Are you kidding me? What happened?
Yeah. Did it not show up at all?
I was holding X, but did I? Was that like?
Oh,
Shoot.
that is so evil.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. I guess you have to manually go through that to oh my god. I gotta look through my. There's gotta be something in here that I can use to. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I didn't think I would lose on easy.
本気なんだな。
Ugh.
高速思考展開。ラウンド1ファイト。
傷が。
もらった。
傷が。
もらった。
まだいける。
もらった。
傷が。
飛べ。もらった。
こいつ。
止まれ。
こいつ。
Trying to see if I can find the ending on YouTube and watch it, but had trouble finding that.
もらった。
傷が。傷が。
Maybe it's a cheat code or something.
動くな。安全は保証する。ラウンド2ファイト。もらった。もらった。
こいつ。
シャッ。もらった。飛べ。
まだいける。
I can get a list of moves for Shiki. Maybe there's something I can use here. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't get it this time, because I don't know if another attempt in me.
100倍にしてお返しします。後悔しても覚えてなさい。今にも殺せないの。覚えてなさい。いい気にならないなって。かわしきれるかしら。目障りです。今にも殺せない目障りです。行きます。うるさい。覚えてなさい。うるさい。目障りです。覚えてなさい。目障りです。後悔しても遅いわ。どう？目障りです。
ちゃんと反省すること。
ラウンド2ファイト。目障りです。甘いわね。 後悔しても目障りです。目障りです。
Oh, whoops.
くそ。
いい気にならないで。
くらえくらえ。さあくらえ。さあ。
今ので殺せないのに行きます。
落ちろ。さ
後悔しても目障りです。気分が良くて目障りです。気分が良くて
あ。くらえくらえ。この。
どう？
さあくらえ。
まだです。
さあこの。おっと。そら。
まだです。いい気にならないで。
この。さ
目障りです。行きます。
Didn't fall.
いい気にならないで。
あ。さあくらえ。決めてやる。
誰に向かって。気分は良くて。
まったく困ったもんだ。やるって言うなら相手になる。
お休みの時間。ラウンド1ファイト。
この空くらえ。この空。
あなたをきれいにですね。さあやられました。やられました。
ごめん。くそ。くらえ。せい。そこだ。くらえ。
危ない危ない。あとはよろしく。
この。くらえ。
過剰攻撃ちゃいますよ。
くらえ。
再開です。
ちゃんと反省すること。
ラウンド2ファイト。
傷が。くらえ。せあ。くそ。
かわせます。アクセスいきますよ。
そら。
再開です。
くらえ。そら。
再開です。私、もう怒りました。危ない危ない。もう怒りました。
傷が。
やられました。姉さん、
ちゃんと反省すること。
Oh. I wish I could just use Shiki for the whole thing, but
よろしいかしら。
懺悔は済みましたか？
ラウンド1ファイト。
私、甘くなってよ。ゼロ。後悔しても遅いわ。
I wish I did something. Hold on. I should let me strike first of all.
まだまだです。セイク、甘いわね。ありなさい。ありなさい。ありなさい。ゼロ。やりますね。セイク、そこ。ありなさい。ありなさい。甘く終わりですか。やりますね。ゼロ、ありなさい。まだまだです。終わりですか。もう逃がさない。行きます。黙りなさい。黙りなさい。無鉄砲な人。 ラウンド2ファイト。
甘いわね。止まりなさい。ゼロ。私甘くはゼロ。終わりです。行きます。目障りです。まだまだです。危ないっと。やります。目障りです。ゼロ。そこどうやってくれますさーてかわしきれるかしら。黙りなさい。ゼロフロア。黙りなさい。そこ終わりですか。黙りなさい。ゼロフロア。100倍にしてお返しします。さーてかわしきれるかしら。少しは処理たでしょう。行きます。ラウンド3ファイト。セーフ。100倍にしてお返しします。黙りなさい。黙りなさい。黙りなさい。終わりですか。
You know, this is actually a really common thing for fighting games where the final boss is just way harder than anything else up to that point. Like a while back, I played Skullgirls for my channel, and the final boss in that game is complete bullshit.
For this route, is Akia the final boss? Or is there another fight after?
For now, G Hakia is, but then after we get a different ending, we gotta come back and do this route again, and then fight someone after G Hakia.
If they're stronger than G Akira, that is horrifying.
Come on. So if I want to try that other options menu, see what it had on there. Let's see. The thing is here I can abuse. See, game speed, no. Physical strength. Magic circuits. Yeah, I think I can abuse this if I wait until... Actually, yeah, the enemy has unlimited gauge anyway, so I guess I could turn this up. You're trying to think about what will benefit me without making the enemy stronger. Ground, turn vector correction, okay. Cancel settings. Next. Set the cost of gauge reducing techniques when... Ooh, I can make these cheaper. Ooh. Health recovery during heat. Turn that all the way up. Yeah, I'm just turning it to super easy mode. Health recovery during blood heat. Wait. Extra cover. Health recovery thing when gauge reaches 3. Oh, yeah, turn that on. Extra air dash. If I turn this on, I think I can just stay in the air indefinitely. Or for a long time at least. I can start with magic circuits at max. Okay. Display type. That I don't think I want to mess with. Counter hit, shield bonus. Okay. Let's see what that puts us. Cheating.
やるって言うなら相手になる。
一味違います
Cheating the game on you.
ファイト
こいつ
まだです
傷が傷がまだいけ
危ない危ない
やめるな早くしろこいつ
やられました
Okay, just firing it up to the air now.
やめるな早くしろ
Oh yeah, I can definitely win with these settings. This is ridiculous.
やられました
ちゃんと反省すること
ラウンド2ファイトお兄さんですやられましたもう怒りましたキラ
なめるな早くしろこの決めてやる
やられました
やめるな早くしろまったく困ったもんだやるって言うなら相手になる
ラウンド1ファイト
くそ見えたくそまずこいつ決めてやる傷が傷が傷が
So those problems are blocking all my attacks.
まだいけるまだいける決めてやる
四季様
ちゃんと反省すること。
四季様
ラウンド2ファイト。
そこだ。そらせいそらくらえこのそらくらえこのくらえこのこいつせいくらえそら傷が決めてやる。まだいける。そこだ。
Alright.
四季様
まったく
四季
困ったも
様
んだ。
四季様
Alright, let's see how Tsukihime goes this time.
Fear, just fly away from her fist.
やるって言うなら相手になる。
ラウンド1ファイト。
傷が
Can I even hit that attack? Like, I'm...
傷が 決めてやる。まだいける。傷が こいつ決めてやる。傷が
Well,
傷が決めてやる。まだいける。このまだいける。
ooh, finally.
まったく困ったもんだ。
ラウンド2ファイト。
I really wonder what happened last time. Like, why'd we get a final round even though she already defeated me twice?
こいつ こいつ そこだ。せい 決めてやる。そこだ。傷がこの
げます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます
くそくらえそこだくらえ
全然効きません
このくらえ
全然効きません
くらえ
吹き飛ばしてあげます
傷がせいくらえくらえ
全然効きません
せい
吹き飛ばしてあげます全然効きませんこれでも勝てないなんて
Yes! Whew. Finally.
まったく困ったもんだ
Great job.
All it took was some messing with the code.
I bore so much shame and fought, yet to be defeated by Nissan when he is so small.
That's not it, sister. You were simply in a bad position to begin with. Well, I think you're probably strongest when you're normal.
No, Shiki, no. What kind of power is this, stupid Kohaku? You will regret this. Eh? Huh? Hey, Akiya-sama. If you're going to collapse, do it forward. Forward. Please collapse on Shiki-san. Quiet. You are coming with me, Kohaku. Yeah. Stop.
With a large crash, Chiakia comes tumbling down. The fleeing Kohaku-san gets pinned underneath. It's over. It's all over. It may be over, but how does one cope with this?
Cheeky, what is this rumbling?
She must have woke from Akia collapsing. If she shamelessly awoke from that, then she probably never lost consciousness in the first place. That was the end of the person pulling the strings.
I see. Then it was not a dream after all. Yes, it is said the night of Tatari is a nightmare, but it was quite the extraordinary nightmare.
I agree, but what do we do? Can it be fixed?
It is not possible. I deal with the unknown, and I am unsure I wish to know.
Oh man, then we have to help Kohaku-san then, huh? With the sound of something like air escaping from a balloon, Akia returns to just Akia. Sion seems to be having a massive headache. I understand how she feels, but this is all for the best. It wouldn't be good to leave something that big just sleeping in the lobby. And having Akia return to normal size does help out Kohaku-san, who is trapped underneath. I can't breathe. Oh wait, no, that's Kohaku.
I can't breathe. Akiya-sama, please forgive me. Kohaku, I hope you are prepared. First, I will begin by throwing away all those suspicious things in your room. Anything but... next time, I will learn from this failure and perfect a breast enhancement drug. How many times must I tell you, I do not need that? Well, I will not be fooled again. Oof. Next time, it'll be perfect.
It seems the fight between Kohaku-san and Akia is still going on. Sion, Kohaku-san is okay now, right?
Yes, she is no longer acting as Atari's antenna. In the first place, she was only a receiver. As a third party believing she was a witch, was necessary. And with her defeat, that also fades away. Unfortunately, Tatari will no longer occur in this town.
Unfortunately? What do you mean, unfortunately?
I meant for me. With Tatari gone, I cannot gain any results. I have no more reason to stay in town. Shiki, I have removed the ether light from you. With this, we are no longer connected. Let us say goodbye.
But Sion, you still have to fulfill your goals, right?
It is not a matter of fulfilling, as I am now no longer able to fulfill them. It is meaningless to say I am unsatisfied. Time is precious, so I must be going. Even if it was only for a short time, I thank you for your help.
Wait, Sion. Sion does not stop. Along with the enigmas of the summer, she disappears without anything being brought to light. It's a shame, but if she says she has no business here... I see the girl off that I spent only a short time with, and behind me.
Mumble mumble. How is this, Akiya-sama? With this, you can defeat that insensitive, blockhead Shiki-san. I said I will not be taken in by your words, Kohaku.
The two of them hold a conversation as they talk in their sleep in the ruins of the lobby. What a nightmare. They make a wish. When they wake up, I hope they try and forget everything that happened. Well, in the end, this too is a Midsummer Night's Dream. Ugh. Why was the
Like how Sion at the end was just like, I'm done with this. Nope.
Yeah.
Bye.
Why was the silly ending the hardest one? Well, I say hardest, but we've got 2 more to do now. But thankfully, we can skip the cutscenes because the changes are at the end. And we get to cheat this time.
Miyako.
Alright, I'll just say it now. Miyako's the final boss when we do that route again.
Oh no.
Yep. For that, we have to do the very first route again, where we win every fight.
本気なんだな。
I feel like that was probably the easiest route.
Yeah.
ラウンド1ファイト口ほどにも戦闘再開します
そら。
口ほどにも
この。
戦闘再開します口ほどにも口ほどにも口ほどにもあなたでは突破
Like yesterday, I had gone to GameFAQs to just look to see if there were any like hidden secrets for the game that we might have missed, and I saw that option for the like the extra settings menu. I'm glad I found that because
困ったも
I
ん
might
だ。
have had to give up otherwise.
ラウンド2ファイトこの程度ですもらって止まれあなたでは突破できない
傷が。
もらったもらった飛べ無駄です計算通りですね無駄です無駄な抵抗はこの程度ですシャッ
ちゃんと反省。
What I was actually looking for in there also was unlimited continues, but I didn't see an option for that. I guess we don't really need it if we can just heal mid-battle whenever we want.
本気なんだな。
さてさて
ラウンド1ファイト。
じゃくそ
やりますね。やってくれますね。
傷が
やってくれますね。逃がしません。
くそ
終わりです。ゼロ。
こいつ
終わりですか。
そこだ。
危ないっと。
くそ
ゼロ。ゼロ。クロワ。
まだまだ
嫌なストロー
まだまだ
ゼロ。
まったく困ったもんだ。
ラウンド2
Hoping that Accident's a little more balanced. I mean, it's gonna be arcade modes, so there won't be that many. There won't be a bunch of cutscenes to skip through every time if we have to restart one.
Good.
まだまだです。終わりですか。やってくれます。
まったく困ったもんだ。
Okay, next is Arcade.
いい度胸ね。
高速思考展開。
ラウンド1ファイト。
無駄です。はあ。戦闘再開します。バレルレプリカ。ウルトランス。飛べ。甘く見てた。ここです。やったわね。動きます。飛べ。動きます。甘く見てたわ。動きます。セット。空。沈みなさい。バレルレプリカ。
There we go. I finally landed that attack.
無駄です。無駄な抵抗は。やったね。飛べ。甘く見てたわ。戦闘再開します。戦闘再開します。撃ち抜け。動くな。
安全は保証する。
ラウンド2ファイト。
気分はどう？無駄です。ほら、逃がさない。やあ。撃ち抜く。それ。ほら、無駄です。撃ち抜く。ほら、やあ。やあ。動くな。そら。やあ。バレルレプリカ。ウルトランス。シャッ。沈みなさい。やったわね。やったわね。飛べ。やったわね。よっと。まだまだ。やったわね。甘い。やったわね。チェック。ほら。見てたわ。うちに意味のない経験でしたね。
Alright, got Nero next. And then things should change after this
やるっ
fight.
ていうなら相手になる
Last time we fought Wallachia as, or Tatari as Arcoade, but
ラウンド
the
は
boss changes this time.
くらえせやせいくらえたわけ高くつくぞせいはこのさくらえさ再開といこうせいくらえ少子このこのくらえそこだくらえ思い上がるな出番だ言うてこの傷が少子さあちゃんと反省すること
ラウンド2ファイト
少子燃え上がるな少子まだまだ
Okay.
まったく困ったもんだ
Yep, can't skip this one. Gah. Not bad. As to be expected from number 10. It exceeds my every former potential, even my former potential. But in these circumstances, it will not be enough. What's going on? He's fading.
After all, you are the only one for whom Nero Chaos is a strongly held fear. There is not enough strength of rumor for full conceptualization. In that state, anyone could kill Tatari.
An opening. Ah. I am to be killed by you a second time? I see. Myself or even our ancestors are but frail beings before an exception like you. Perhaps an irregularity like you can even summon the princess and bestow upon me that form. Very well. Being one of the 27 dead apostle ancestors has lost its flavor. Being an original would be much more appropriate for my final form.
I can't believe it.
Even if it is pointless, that statement is... Oh, no.
Even if it is pointless, that statement escapes my lips. The eyes of Tonoshiki see death. Not the death of substance, but the death of meaning, of existence itself. I knew that from reading his data, but I didn't understand it. He truly is a god of death. Tatari's incomplete form is information. To be able to attack and eliminate it like a tangible object is... What a wild card. For him, he can probably kill concepts beyond human comprehension.
Gone. Did I defeat it?
Miki says this in half disbelief. It isn't because it was simple compared to the long gone dead apostle. In the first place, if Tatari is composed only of information, he cannot be a challenge. Shiki, being well tuned to life and death of an opponent he defeated before, is simply able to perceive the passing once more.
Sion, just now.
Yes, it is finished. You have destroyed the vampire you're looking for, Shiki.
For real?
Yes, well done, Shiki. You destroyed Tatari before they were any victims. I lied. With such an obvious lie, he might be able to tell. But he really has no way of denying it. Wow, this part's the same, though.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Guess we can skip till we see something new.
Oh, are they gonna have the long elevator ride?
They might. So this is my agree to search forever. Is this still the same? Oh, I think that's new. What is this, Yon? Suddenly staring at my face like that.
Shiki is flustered. Probably because my behavior is different than usual. Yeah, I feel the same way. Until now, I never really spoke with someone of the opposite gender close to my age. Until now, I never held a strong interest in that. I never knew it was this easy for people to start liking one another. It is troubling. My chest starts to get tighter, and my face starts to get hotter. It is a failure of the fundamental control all alchemists learn. But just as well, it does not appear to be a negative sensation. Perhaps a dog running on the ground that suddenly becomes able to fly would feel the same exaltation. Thinking that, I suddenly feel a strange happiness. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by nausea.
Sion, you've been acting a little strange for a while now. Isn't it better to just rest after all?
I am feeling poorly, so I will return. Because the vampire causing disturbances in this town is now gone. Our cooperative relationship is now finished.
I think this is the same. Yep. Turn away from... No, wait, maybe this is new.
Bodies reach a level I can no longer maintain it without drinking blood. But maybe there is a plus side. A human before it transforms into a vampire. Being bitten by a vampire, a human that can only become a vampire is brought down by one thing. Wanting someone else. Just that simple emotion. I know that now.
Hologram Summer, Lord of Lies, Night on the Blood Lyre.
Hot. My throat is parched. How long has it been since my thirst has been quenched? My body is harmed by the rising sun. In exchange, these abilities far surpass my previous ones. That is only natural. If your momentum increases, you must increase your intake of nutrients. Regular food will not suffice. It will not satisfy. This thirst will not leave me. Red blood screaming from anguish. This body which can only be healed by corruption. Always, for these past 3 years, I have always resisted the temptation. That night, ever since that summer when I was bitten by Tatari. Hot, hot, hot. The walls of my throat stick together, as if to block off my head from the rest of my body. My head floats above my body, as if not even attached. There is only one way to bring everything together. There are no nerves connecting the limbs of a vampire. What connects a vampire is just red blood. Moreover, the blood of others. Vampires cannot survive without stealing the blood of others. I won't do it. I will never do it. I never want to be the same as that one. Because an existence like mine that cannot survive without stealing from others is a mistake. But at the same time, I know it is only natural to require a greater intake of energy in order to maintain such a desired existence, an existence where such a supreme level of life force exists. The race of vampires is an existence far beyond that of humans. So a human diet could not compare to that of a vampire's. In other words, red, blood, anguish, despair. Of course, you cannot say that is normal, but the energy it provides is immense. I know that, I understand. As an alchemist, what makes sense is justified. So, does it make the race of vampires justified? For them, as living organisms, they are not doing anything wrong. Drinking blood is a totally natural phenomenon, without any shame. But I continue my refusal to do it. I don't understand. Why do I keep clinging to my humanity? It does not add up. Some numerical value must be incorrect. Otherwise, I would not still have these doubts. I can think of this all calmly. But just where, when, and what is mistaken? What is mistaken? Mumbling that, I awaken. Night. It is finally a full moon. That is a time limit. All the ripening rumors will become Tatari tonight. My true goal, bringing vengeance to the one who initiated me into the race of vampires, attacking the enemy of Eltnam. It will end here, no matter what, by tomorrow. I think I am finished. These past 3 years, never returning to Atlas, continuing my flight from the church, and my relentless pursuit. All in these past 3 years. During that time, all I have gained is just an understanding that my vampiric impulse may cause me to develop a liking for others. In the end, I didn't even discover what was wrong. Not that I wanted an answer. All I wanted to know was where I, Sion Eltnam, went wrong. I didn't need an answer, because that was... After all, even if I found an answer, the dullness of my existence would not change. It isn't that what is wrong is right, just I only wanted to know what was wrong. All the same, I couldn't even fulfill that simple desire. Time to go. Tonight will be the last night. I emerge from the back alley. There is only one place to go. A shrine where the whole town can be seen, where he and I first met. The tall, partially constructed skyscraper. This place, by some twist of fate called Shrine, will be my final stop tonight. I knew from the very beginning where Tatari would converge. I didn't come to the city because I could sense his presence like an agent or a hunter. I reached my conclusion through my calculations. They projected a location, and this city matched it. Almost time. This time, I will. Even if I am alone, I will defeat Tatari. My entire body freezes. Just thinking that I am unable to combat that monster causes my thoughts to halt. That is only natural. Not knowing what shape it will take, I do not know if I can hold my own against it. An enemy who has not taken form cannot be analyzed for data. Alchemists are those who fight using information, yet I do not even have that to draw on. I must go. It is almost midnight. With shaking legs, I advance forward with my mind still encased in ice. And then,
Ah, you finally came.
In the entrance to the building,
Hey, you're an hour late, Sion.
he's there, raising his hand in an easy greeting. Shiki?
Yeah, but what's with that expression? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because you... Why?
Why not? Didn't we promise? Until we both met our... Yeah, I think this is the same.
Insert long elevator ride.
Yeah. Here's what's attached. This might not be the exact same dialogue, but we know the gist of it by now. It rises. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this all looks familiar.
She's explaining what Tatari is,
Yep.
and the Night of Wallachia.
I'm guessing once we get to the top, that'll change the scene. We're here at the rooftop.
Let's go, Shiki. At midnight, the Night of Wallachia will begin. Whatever form it takes, the Night of Wallachia can only be defeated when it becomes Tatari. So,
This is our first and last chance, right? I got it. After all, I don't feel like meeting up with someone who has such sick tastes any more than I have to. Sion pushes the control panel. The not quite finished elevator groans as the door opens. Ruins devoid of human life. The darkness pools here, with only the moon and stars for illumination. Oh, Sion, that's...
the Night of Wallachia. It seems it could not wait to become Tatari. Thump. The sound of a heartbeat. It feels like my veins are bursting. Saying, die. Kill your reason. Does stealing blood from people bring so much pleasure? It seems to appeal not to my mind, but to my body. Ah,
Look lively now, Sion. Your enemy is right in front of us.
I can hear Shiki's reprimand. A warning, truly a mix between a light remark and an angry one. Probably because of that. I understand. Against this, I can hold on to myself against Wallachia. How long do you plan on being quiet, Wallachia? If you are almost close to taking form, then you should be aware. Because it's your last time, I'll listen to your last words.
How tasteless.
A voice like dark magic echoing from nowhere. Shiki quietly removes his glasses. To prevent Wallachia from advancing further, I point my gun at him.
Coming backstage before a performance. You haven't grown at all since that one night, have you, Eltnam? By the way, I've not decided on a voice for him. It changes every time we do this. It seems after hundreds of years, the members of Atlas have yet to gain any refinement.
The pulsing inside me increases. With the sound of that voice, it throbs stronger, threatening to overwhelm.
Sion, it's dangerous for you to face him. If you plan on defeating him, you must not hesitate.
His point of view is reasonable. As Wallachio's child, trying to merely confront him would result in him taking control. Then it is only logical that I have to defeat Wallachia before that happens.
Sion, if you can't fight, then Another thing lacking in taste. Do you not understand, guest? This girl has something that she wants to ask of me. Is that not so, Sion Eldnam Atlasia?
Do you say, Wallachia? I have something to ask you.
Very well, I will listen. No matter what you say, you are my offspring. As your patron god, it is my duty to dispel your earthly desires.
3 years ago, Wallachia. You annihilated us 3 years ago as Atari. That is fine. As one who could not explain to you the church, and as the ones who could not understand you, we bear responsibility. But you were illogical. Why? Back then, why did you?
Let you go? Carrying that with you all this time as the reason for your seeking vengeance is a little...
Quiet. Back then, you had no need to let me go. As one who can only exist for one night, you don't need anything. For the night of Wallachia, there was no reason at all to let Sion Eldnam escape. You bastard, you still...
Your memories of that night 3 years ago should suffice for your answer. Ha, I gave you your answer. Why, because I felt sympathy for my own kind.
That isn't a reason. You were the Knight of Wallachia. You cut all ties with the name Eldnam. You, a vampire, let me go because I am a descendant? For one who dragged the name Eldnam to the lowest depths to cite such a reason is...
Ha, 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 ha. How thrilling. You mean to say that you find it so unbearable that I, the one who dirtied the name of Eldnam, let you go because you were an Eldnam? How hard is it to throw away your pride in your family? To follow me so far, to go through so much pain because of your mistaken humiliation.
Mistaken humiliation?
Goodness, letting you go because you were an Eldnam? You should reconsider that, Sion. Did you really believe that was why I let you go?
What?
You turned away from the truth so you would not realize it. Even though you knew it long ago, you appear before me oblivious? In the first place, why did you leave Atlas? It was not for the reason that you asked me. Do you still not understand it yet? Your mistake. It is what your doubts truly are.
My mistake? That is, in the end, my doubts that I could not grasp.
Exactly, that which you gained. Knowledge, laws, ideas, thoughts. None of them were created by you. They were only things borrowed from others.
What is this? I don't need to hear it from that bastard.
Atlas logically never accused Eldnam of a crime. But Sion Eldnam, you were clever to read the knowledge of other people. Tapping into the information center of others is the same as immersing oneself in the collective common sense of other people. Therefore, the more you develop your world, your intelligence and wisdom, the harder it is to tap into other people. A fully mature sense of self would rip completely through another's ideas.
That... I was always so neutral. Casting off all intent of my own, I was just gathering information from others.
What you absorbed from the minds of others was common sense. In order to protect the name of Eldnam, the girl named Sion Eldnam only specialized in the Eldnam technique. Therefore, your actions were not surprising. Without causing any resistance or feeling inconsistency, you drew information from others.
sense of inconsistency. I didn't know what it was. No matter how many calculations I made, I could not understand. So if I went outside, if I could read the data of others, I may be able to shed some light on my questions.
You surely have realized it by now, daughter. Recognition of that contradiction would bring the destruction of the one named Sion Eltnam. As long as you are human, those doubts and questions will remain. Immorality, masochism, good intentions, benevolence. Humans are just monkeys who became attached to these functions. And so, I gave you blood. I turned you into a vampire. I did not want one of my own kind to lose any more capability.
Kind, same kind, same kind, same kind. That is...
Now I will ask a question. Use the body of a vampire, yet you actually resist your vampirification. So why is it? Does the search for the truth require a human body? Is it not natural to replace a lesser component with a better one? Daughter of Eltnam, you logically obtained information from others. Then is it not logical to become a vampire? What reason do you have to refuse a better component? Why do you go so far as to remain human?
The reason I resist becoming a vampire. The reason I will not drink blood. It is rather obvious. I just don't want to have a body where I must steal from others. But that's just...
Yes, there is a contradiction, is there not, Eltnam? You do not feel guilt about stealing information from others, but you are repelled by the idea of stealing blood from others. Ludicrous tale. Even though you detest vampires, you have been doing the same thing since the moment you were born.
So, even when I realized it was wrong, there's no other choice. No matter how much I regret it, no matter how much I hate it, I cannot change the way I live. So, even if I realized my way of living was flawed, because I am such a trivial person, stop it.
Yes, you finally realized your mistake. Sion Eltnam, you could not even understand that simple emotion. That is something to boast of. Not even understanding your guilt, only understanding the thoughts of others. Even though Sion Eltnam existed, you ignored yourself and simply became a transparent body, accumulating knowledge of others. I do not need to say anything more, do I? I am manifested from the thoughts of others, and you cannot exist without absorbing the thoughts of others. That is why you and I are the same kind. Together, we are life forms that cannot exist without information. Is that not delightful? What else can you find? Where else can you find two things so alike?
The darkness is howling, my throat is parched. Blood, I want blood. Right by me, the heart of Shiki is beating ever so sweetly.
Don't be ridiculous. Don't listen to him, Sion. There's no need to listen to his lies.
I know, but that voice is right. I cannot help but listen to the truth. My throat hurts. I can't see anything. Anything. Nothing seems to matter anymore. For the first time in my life, I think that.
That is acceptable. Why, from the beginning you only received your morals from the people around you anyway. If you simply cease that kind of thinking, I will give you a far superior manner of acting as a vampire. Sion, hang in there, Sion. Now, you can no longer resist. Satisfy your 3-year thirst with this human who tempts you. Sion, are you okay with this?
ラウンド
I was just thinking, has the real Arcade actually shown up in this game at all? Like, I think it was Wallachia every time.
She did when she was like, "How dare you threaten me without making breakfast?"
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna give you my blood though. Heh. That was it.
Yeah. But she got shafted here even more than she did in Tsukihime.
Part of me was hoping that Sion would say something like, just to kind of troll Tatari. Like, why won't you drink blood? You take people's thoughts, so why not their blood? Like, because I am a vegetarian.
まったく困ったもんだ
And then Tatari would probably be like, you know, understandable. Have a nice day. Poor Sion, no matter what form she's in, her fighting is still kind of like the worst out of
Yeah.
everyone.
He's barely doing anything. It's not over yet, though. We got 2 more fights after this.
See? Even though my body is many times superior than before, feels so many times heavier. Just moving my arms and lifting my head hurts this much. Like a machine. I look like a machine trying to move around without any power. Actually, I look more like a corpse drained of blood. My bloodless ears hear something. Even though I am unable to hear the wind or the distant trees, I am able to hear the voices or the voice of the one in front of me.
Sion, hang in there.
By listening carefully, little by little, like gathering grains of sand one by one, I am finally able to understand his voice.
What is wrong, human? Have you not won? You should hurry and end her misery. Whatever the outcome, she will meet her end. No matter how long you may try to stave it off, it will not change the inevitable destruction that awaits.
Black noise.
Shut up.
A cold voice. With his breathing even wilder than mine, he seems to be in a predicament. I see. I couldn't feel my limbs because they were so heavy, but I must have torn into him with my claws after all.
You still have sympathy? If you leave it alone, it will soon heal and attack you. When that happens, you will die. In your state, you cannot defend yourself.
Warped noise. Laughing. It definitely is very amused. Amused at my uselessness and his ridiculousness. He even told me that he understood. He promised to kill me if I became like this.
Look, she's starting to recover. Excellent. The nerves you cut were unable to be repaired, so she immediately replaced them with her ether light. They were originally intended as false nerves for use by surgeons. She can easily heal if all you cut is her circuits. You may wish to defeat me, the one who stole her freedom, but she will not stop. If you want to fight me, you must first kill her completely.
Dark, grating noise. But that noise is correct. He is mistaken. At this rate,
You're quite deluded. Do you think by calming her down, you can return her to the way she was? Such lovable optimism is useless. Boy, if you think anything of her at all, you have no other recourse than to kill her, do you not?
noise, like a sandstorm. An unpleasant sound leaking into my head, into my thoughts. But
You just shut up. You've been doing nothing but running your mouth, you annoying bastard.
that sharp voice cuts through the noise and makes it disappear like magic.
Well, Sion, are you okay with being like that?
His strong voice. It is enough to make me stop hearing that bothersome noise.
No, I know you can't be. You probably want to go on a rampage a little more, don't you? You look like you want to go crazy because you've wanted to drink blood so much. Fine, I'll roll with you until you're fully satisfied. However...
The darkness covering my vision lifts. Blood returns to my dead body. In my mind, which tried to escape by stopping, light starts to idly shine forth.
However, I'm going to knock you around until you give up, until you realize how much you despise your weakness. I'll keep beating you up.
He says this with his body covered in wounds. But you cannot win a fight with a spirit alone. If he fights again, he will lose. If I beat him, I can quench my thirst.
I see. Certainly she is weak. That is why she gave in to me. But she may also have a weakness to you. Her being weak to me means that she's weak to the vampiric impulse. And you are also weak to the vampire Sion Eltnam.
The noise sneers at him. He ignores the noise, acting like he can't hear it. The noise is now barely audible. Smile. Just now, Wallachia released his hold over me.
What is mistaken is... Oh.
My weakness was just against myself. I wanted to run away from myself. I didn't want to realize that I depended on the information I obtained from others, just like Wallachia. Because even once I realized my mistake, I would not be able to change it. That is how I was born, how I was raised, how I lived. I felt I couldn't change the way I lived. If I realized my mistake, I would have to acknowledge it and continue moving forward. So I ran. From Atlas, from myself, from Wallachia. That was my weakness. Because the path Wallachia offered me was easy, I fled onto it. But he is wrong. His words are exceedingly difficult. If I fight, I'll be utterly defeated. Because it is his strong words that are difficult. They are not what I cannot beat. But
yeah.
I will take that challenge. Wallachia is wrong. Even though it was just noise, it was correct. So it made me empty. But incorrect noise is really just noise. I am not so weak as to be controlled by that. Right? I am not weak. I understand my doubts. I don't need his help. I've known I was weak for a long, long time. However, all the same, I do not need help, Shiki. I will not lose to anything outside of myself. I am strong. I fight to tear away from my weak self. Of course, my opponent is not Wallachia. My opponent is that man. Telling me to walk a difficult path. That's just fighting so you can rub it in your irresponsible partner's face. I do not need help, Shiki. I will not lose to anything outside of myself.
What? Sion, you've returned to your sanity?
Please correct yourself, Shiki. I have always been sane. Even if I was being controlled by the vampiric impulse, I never lost my sanity.
Oh, I see. Yeah, since it's you, that's probably right.
I do not know why you are so happy. Well, I will not ask right now. There are more important matters to attend to.
Gulp.
It is already past midnight, Night of Wallachia. Instead of staying in that useless state, how about taking form as Hatari? As you are now, you cannot do anything. I will not stop you if you decide to disappear without becoming Tatari tonight. How long do you plan on staying like that, Wallachia? Tonight is the appointed time. You have no time to do anything but become Tatari, so...
Cut. Cut. It is entertaining no longer. I spent this time trying to get my daughter to submit, but for it to end up meaningless is just... truly boring. All it's left to destroy everything with my own hands. It's a mess that I have to clean up as fast as possible. Until dawn, I will feed off the people of this town and seek out the sixth once more. Now where can I amuse myself? Well, this is Arcoade's...
This is my world. The place where the one connected to you, Arcade Brunstead, can use her powers without any constraint.
Arcoade? No, you...
Exactly, Shiki. Wallachia took the shape of the true ancestor. While not the real true ancestor, it does not make much difference in terms of existence. It is a fake, but do not take it lightly. How unexpected, Sion. It's not a matter of taking anything lightly. Between you and me, you can't even call it a fight. What is going to happen is the extermination of... You can't fight me. You'll be crushed like a bunch of bugs. Thanks to the power of this fake moon.
Shiggy. Okay.
やるって言うなら相手になる。
ラウンド1ファイト。面白い。
Atari Arcade does not instill as much fear as Giant Akuha and Mecha Hifui. No offense, Atari.
Gag characters are always the strongest.
まったく困ったもんだ。
ラウンド2ファイト。聞かないわよ。
Oh, that was too far. Oh, oh, hey.
消えなさい。
ちゃんと反省すること。
It is not so easy to tie down Arcade Brunstead. the princess of the true ancestors using Tatari. For you, using her body is impossible. I agree. After becoming Arcade Brunstead, I finally understand. This body's limitless. I probably only drew upon 30% of her potential. For you to defeat me, it must be my failure. But this is only tonight's sideshow. As regrettable as it is, I will have to use it during my next opportunity. Once a form of Tatari is defeated, it disappears. How?
Simple. Are you not the ones to call the night? Probably the night of Wallachia? Once Tatari occurs, it exists for the entire night. Even if its form is defeated, Tatari will not pass away. The only time Tatari has disappeared before morning is when there was no one left to drink from. The only way for Tatari to leave is for everyone to be drained of blood. Oh, then all you have to do is defeat you. It is useless. No longer Tatari, I am just a phenomenon. Even if you perceive death, you cannot defeat what doesn't exist. The only thing which can force me to exit the stage is dawn. That is quite a long time now. Now let the night of drinking blood begin. Damn, Sion, what do we do?
Nothing. If the Knight of Wallachia is not formed as Tatari, we cannot destroy it. Without form, Wallachia does not exist. That is why the Church has been unable to catch him these past centuries.
Correct, Sion Eltnam. Normally fighters like you are best left till the end, but that goes against my whole existence. No matter who, I will not allow anyone who dirties my stage to survive. I will drink every last drop you have. Hurry and fall into the abyss below my stage, and forever behold my curse. No, your curse will end tonight. Who are you? Oh.
She's making her actual appearance again. The arbiter of this game. Shall I use the name Crimson Moon?
What? What is this? My thoughts. Gah.
That is... Zepia Eltnam Oberon. Is this really happening?
Then that is that possible before he became Wallachia? This cannot be. To return to this body, to return to me myself? Such an irrational thing cannot occur. Even if you are a member of the true ancestor royal family, to return a phenomenon like myself back into existence.
This is ridiculous. Wake up from your dream already, dead apostle. You can never gain the miracle you desire. No matter how many thousands of years you try, you will never become the sixth. Feel free to think that you can obtain the sixth after spending an infinite amount of time. Go ahead and grasp onto that small hope. But know what happens at the fulfillment of that miracle. Know its shape will be the end of you.
What did you do?
You don't get it yet, you piece of dirt. Then look up at the crimson moon shining overhead.
Red moon. This is the same as the night I became the Knight of Wallachia.
Do you remember now? The power you received from the red moon that made you a phenomenon. It expires when the red moon appears, doesn't it?
Indeed. However, the red moon should be in the distant future. My cycle's equation is measured in millennia. The conclusion of my predetermined cycle is after 1,000 years. Until then, I should remain as Tatari.
But once the cycle ends, you return to your normal self. After the end of your 1,000-year-long equation, if you cannot obtain one even once, the answer, the Knight of Wallachia may as well return to the dead apostle called Zepia. Was that not the contract you made with Outrogue?
Wait, then this is...
Yeah, the end of your pointless journey, Wallachia. Aren't you happy? I made it into reality right here and now. your fruitless efforts over 1,000 years. I can't believe it. With her marble phantasm, she created a moon from 1,000 years in the future?
Impossible. Time travel is on the order of sorcery. To bring the moon from 1,000 years in the future is just...
This is my world. Although it can only exist for one night like yours, there is no world I cannot make. To put it in your terms, you and I are both rulers of lives that can last only for one night. It's only obvious that an inferior imagination will fall into delusion when faced with a superior one, isn't it?
Then my wish...
will never come true. The end of your equation cycle is the end of humanity. You may rule over a desolate land devoid of anyone, but knowing that result already must be painful. I no longer intend to use my power for your absurdity, and more than anything else, your play is rather annoying. Just end your life and existence here, Wallachia. You're nothing more than the rumors of people anyway. If the world is less a few rumors, it's no loss at all, is it?
Hey, Sion, what is Arkwright saying?
She's not the true ancestor that we know, but I understand her words. She is essentially telling Wallachia to die.
Pretty upfront, isn't she? So, are we able to kill him now?
Without a doubt, he is Atari, but not Wallachia. He is a vampire named Zepia before he became a phenomenon. If we defeat him now, the dead apostle Atari will cease to exist.
Ha. I see it is impossible. Are you saying that even if I am Tatari for thousands of years, I won't be able to reach you, Crimson Moon? But I will not vanish. I am the Knight of Wallachia, a phenomenon immune to destruction. If you say this night is my end, then that lie will disappear if I kill you here and now. If I can't attain my goal using this method, then this Midsummer Night's dream is already over. I'll drain you here and think of the next step. He's coming, but he...
Appears he is not one we can face. The true ancestor is our only hope then. Oh, me? Sorry, but I'm using all of my power to maintain this place. So I'm counting on you to take Wallachia out, Shiki.
Counting on me? What happened to your tough talk? You made him serious, so stop being so easygoing around. Stop easygoing around and take responsibility.
Oh, look, he's coming. We don't have time to chit-chat, Shiki.
Wow, you're unbelievable.
I agree. But the only way is to fight with everything we have. Clearly Shiki,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
本気なんだな。
命に保険はかけたかね。
ラウンド1ファイト。
Oh. Damn it.
I guess Creepy Uncle is similar to Vampires Beyond.
Oh, yeah. Come on. There we go. He is putting up a fight, so careful he does it.
と反省すること。
Is he re like Dio from JoJo?
2ファイト。
それではな残念なかなか
That's right. Destroy creepy uncle by kicking him in the shin.
ちゃんと反省すること。
That's what you get, old man. The time has come to lower the curtain.
Key.
Like a silver stake, Shiki's knife drives into Walakia's chest. Walakia simply stares down at the knife, puzzled.
Key.
Flat, he spits forth the blood he gathered over these hundreds of years.
That's gotta be a lot of blood. Key.
Brimming forth, with the waves of life so obstinately, so blindly, so uselessly gathered until now.
I see. It was a waste. It was all a waste. After all, even if a beast were shoes, it will still be cast aside and torn apart like a bad piece of shit. Fortune by those seeking the eternal prize. Cry out, you flies, for the world will elude you, maggots. Key, missing, lose, vague, ignorant as expected. Already changed, already low, already dead. Key. Oh, what am I seeking?
Blood pours forth from the sunken caves of the eyes on Walakia's mask-like face. Soon, it will no longer even have a human shape. Just a mask smiling tearfully as an endless pillar of blood flows out.
Blood. Gushing, blood. Pouring, blood. Oozing, blood. Pumping, blood. Blood!
With sickening wet sounds, Walakia becomes smaller and smaller. All that's left is a mask. Soon the pillar of blood subsides as well. The smell of blood is really strong. Shiki, let's go. Walakia's already gone, and there's nothing more to do here, right?
But before that...
Shiki looks at me. All I can do is look at Walakia disappear. Walakia, why did... Those vague, unnecessary words leave my mouth. You become a vampire. I couldn't ask why he left Atlas. Like a small animal, it turns almost lovingly towards me. How foolish of me, to expect Walakia to answer me in that state.
Well, Sion, that's because I saw my answer.
From the tearfully smiling mask comes that exceedingly kind voice. Eh?
I saw my answer, Sion. I saw my answer. You will probably find it someday as well. Any highly skilled alchemist can find the path to it after hard work. We have none of the qualms the sorcerer would. Anyone could find the answer after knowing everything about this world and making precise calculations. That unchallengeable end. Atlas is a warehouse of madmen. Even knowing that there is an inescapable end, they come up with ways to try and resist it. But the more they come up with these ways, the worse the future destruction becomes. There's no salvation. Working to achieve a world of equality, we try to read the future and manage it. But from the very beginning, there was nothing but destruction waiting. I thought and 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 thought. Yes, I simulated all the different ways. But no matter what method is used, the future is steered only towards my more grotesque fate. I went mad. All alchemists who foresee the impending destruction go mad. To find the future as if crazed. That is truly going crazy. Since you bear the name Atlasia, you will eventually fall into that pit. Successor Atlasia. It might be Atlasia, because Atlas, but you will go crazy while falling into hell and calculating new destruction. I challenge that. Making the impossible possible is what it means to be Atlasia. I became a vampire to increase my own abilities to obtain that miracle.
Tearfully smiling mask says all that. Yes, it truly is crying while smiling. Even that face has been warped. It is because it realized the meaninglessness of our reading the future, frantically denying our powerlessness and rushing forward and going crazy in the end. Wallachia, you...
Eat, till even the bones are gone. There is no salvation, there is no pleasure. Humans are trivial, struggling in a fight to the death, and bringing self-destruction, trivial, self-destruction. Yes, yes. I just wanted an incalculable future.
Foolish, you were born, so you have an end. Our terminal stop is always destruction. If you cannot accept that, then just accept your self-destruction. The true ancestor's words are correct. I also agree.
Yeah, but he knew. Even though that future existed, there's a way to avoid it. But he didn't want to admit it. As long as you're looking at your escape route, you can keep testing that route as long as it lasts. Isn't it hard to always look forward? I don't really sympathize with him, but maybe the beginning of the Night of Wallachia wasn't started with bad intentions.
Kiki, you are naive. No matter how it started, it killed countless people. No amount of punishment can change that.
I know that, but don't you feel the same way? He even called you Sion at the very end.
Humph. But that doesn't excuse all the people he killed. Zepia, no. The Knight of Wallachia was a mass murderer. There's no room for any sentimentality. That is the certain truth. Shiki's words are just sentimentalism. But to be completely honest, I would like to believe that he could have been saved by that one word. That one word? What word? Is it love? Returning back to ground level, the sun is starting to rise. As usual, there is no wind in the air. There's no wind and the air is stiflingly hot. However, when I left the building and started walking on the ground, I began to see the world in a different light. Then, this is as far as we will go. I really am grateful for your help, Shiki.
That makes me really happy. I'm glad I could be of help to you, even if it was just me being there.
Yes, if you were not there, I could not have finished this journey. And I look around me. The place where I first fought with him, and the place where we must part. Come to think of it, back then, because I lost to Shiki, I am unable to stand here like this. That fight back then was simply the result of him being superior. I did have greater prospects of victory, but thanks to chance, I was able to pair up with Shiki. Chance really isn't a bad thing.
Did you say something, Sion?
Yes, I said even losing is okay. Looking at the situation now, I was able to be with you because I wanted to find an opportunity to gloat since you defeated me.
Gloat. I wasn't rubbing it in, though.
Yes, you never did look down on me. I was really offended many times.
But it was all misunderstanding. Weren't you hiding things to keep me ignorant?
Then, a word of advice. Ignorance can be a sword, but never a shield. Please pay more attention to that in the future.
Yeah, I'll do that.
He nods seriously. That is an answer. That is another one of his good points. He listens so well to people. Well, that may also be a shortcoming.
Did you recall some good memories, Sion?
No, I never had anything good to remember until now. I will have to make some good memories after we part, Shiki.
I don't really get it, but whatever. Moving on, Sion. Are you okay with your conversation with Arcade? I think she'd be willing to listen to you right now.
The true ancestor. Arcade is waiting about 20 meters away. Shiki told her he wished to speak to me and walked away from her. From 20 meters away, she can probably still hear us, but that doesn't really matter, really. I don't have anything to hide. No, that matter is settled. With Wallach's demise, the vampire in me is no longer getting stronger. My body is still part vampire, but I can resist the vampiric impulse well enough. It should not prevent me from living normally. I will go back to Atlas and research a cure for vampirism. Not alone like before, but by teaming up with the members of Atlas. Shiki seems really happy that I said that I would team up with others. I feel like maybe I've changed a little since working with them. But all the same, I can't change the fact that I steal information from others. Shiki, a lot happened, but I gained so much. I have made a lot of mistakes, but that's because I wasn't looking for an answer. Yes, knowing my mistakes, I will continue to search. Humans are full of contradictions. Please do not forget the example you just witnessed.
What's that all about? Treating people like study cases still? Sion, you really haven't changed at all.
Thank you. That makes me feel a little more confident. I reach out my right hand. Shiki, before we go, shall we, shake hands? I still haven't expressed my gratitude and friendship. All I can rely on is my confidence in my memories. But doing this, by making this contact, I want to remember absolutely everything.
Yeah, thanks for everything, Sion. I really am grateful.
Shiki takes my hand and shakes it. I return his handshake, squeezing his hand hard. You are a true friend, so I want to make an unrealistic promise. If you ever need me, I will come to help. Can you allow that?
What do you mean? It's not a matter of allowing or not. Whenever you're in trouble, Sion, just call me. I'll come and help you.
Thank goodness. Then, this is goodbye, Shiki.
Yeah, take care, Sion.
I hope you have the best of luck, Shiki. Shiki runs lightly over to the true ancestor. She complains a little to him, and he takes it all in stride as they both make their exits. After watching them until they disappear, I also start walking. Thank goodness. Then this is goodbye, Shiki. I repeat those words of farewell to myself. Yes, it really was a good thing, because our promise still lasts. Thanks to that, neither of us will stray. As long as that promise lasts, I will always feel this moment. My first friend, my first partner, and my first... Well then, first I have to return to Atlas and offer repentance to the president there. After that, I will probably have to persuade the faculty as well. There's a lot to do. I cannot let myself be carried away by these emotions forever. With skillful planning so as not to lose to him, I leave this place. What I leave behind is that hot summer and the completely fictitious night made by that alchemist. Turning away from the night that I will never have to experience again, I start walking towards a brand new future. It's a happy ending, but I still prefer the one where she lives with the Tono family.
Yeah. Whatever happened to Len, by the way? She was in the game's intro and she never appeared.
She's... who knows, actually? She's watching from afar somewhere.
Alright, well, we got one more ending to get. Gotta fight Chiaki out one more time.
Man, though all the Eagerlight talk makes me kind of worried.
Yeah.
If our Sion could do that to us. Or maybe not to us. She could have given it to Captain. Or Gordolf.
I don't think she's ever mentioned the Etherlight in FGO. Wonder if that one first even has it.
本気なんだな。
高速思考展開
Do you think it will work on servants?
I feel like it could. It'd be a cheat if you don't have command spells.
This fight might take a little longer with the big supercharged gauge because of the healing. What I could do is just burn the gauge. There we go.
予測数値以下とは情けないラウンド2ファイトもらったもらった
傷が。
もらった
Come on.
計算通りですね
こいつ。
もらった
There we go.
予測数値以下とは情けない
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we've gotten this long, like, without seeing Miyako. Like, she's been mentioned a few times throughout the games, but she wasn't in Tsukihime or Getsutoya at all.
True. It's because those games had Satsuki, kind of, sort of.
目障りです
You can't have too many characters that you're gonna miss.
後悔して目に向かって目障り
Heck, I miss Inui.
Oh, yeah, he's not too fun with either. He could be kind of a joke character with Nanako fighting with him or something, but
They'd be the ultimate boss.
Round 2 fight.
いい気にならないで。まだです。どう？甘いわね。目障りです。
I gotta figure out how to make that pool of fire.
まだです。目障りです。甘いわね。気分がいい。
Yeah, so I can jump infinitely. Crap about that. Not infinite, but like 4 times.
100倍にしておくの。覚えてなさい。いい気にならないで。今のでこれは何なんです。
Like how you can just keep controlling him until he touches the ground. Okay, Shiki.
本気なんだな。
四季様、お休みの時間。ラウンド1ファイト。あなたへリベンジです。
そこだ。
再開です。あなたをリベンジです。私、わかりました。変わりました。もう一度行きます。よろしく。お願いします。まだまだです。もう怒りました。やられました。無様です、姉さん。
まったく困ったもんだ。
ラウンド2ファイト。
再開です。無事に戻っていきますよ。再開です。
そこだ。
再開です。再開です。あなたはリベンジです。お覚悟を。
そこだ。
私、怒りました。失礼。再開です。行きます。おやめください。
ちゃんと反省すること。
Alright, next was alright, the fight against CL.
Round 1ファイト。
セイフ。今なら殺せないなんて。身の程を知りなさい。
I'm gonna whiff that.
まだまだ。ゼロ。やっ。まだまだです。やっ。 まだです。たまりなさい。終わりですか。後悔しても遅いわ。100倍にしてお返しします。さてかわしきれるかしら。私甘くなくても身の程を知りなさい。危ない。たまりなさい。たまりなさい。やってくれます。たまりなさい。やってくれますね。100倍にしてお返しします。ゼロ。後悔しても遅いわ。まだまだです。まだです。さてかわしきれるかしら。さてかわしきれるかしら。いきます。少しは懲りたでしょう。
ラウンド2ファイト。
玉井は寝るわよ。さてかわしきれるかしら。ゼロしろ。気分がよく
Oh, that's a good one. Okay.
どうし
Doesn't really do anything when they have great healing, but
やってくれます。さてかわしきれるかしら。さてかわしきれるかしら。まだまだ。さてかわしきれるかしら。私甘くなくても身の程を知りなさい。
come on, you can't block that.
さてかわしきれるかしら。いきます。まだまだです。いい気にならない。たまりなさい。ですか。さてかわしきれるかしら。私甘くなって後悔してます。今ので殺せないの。そのまま寝てなさい。
ラウンド3ファイト。
セイクやっどう？100倍にしてお返しします。やってくれます。まだまだです。さてかわしきれるかしら。いきます。後悔なさい。いきます。危ないっと。やってくれます。セイクたまりなさい。いきます。ゼロ。いきます。危ないっと。やってくれます。さてかわしきれるかしら。たまりなさい。
I think because of the nature of her attacks being a bunch of like weak light hits, they don't do as well against an NPC that always has gauge because it heals up faster when it can deal damage.
さてかわしきれるかしら。そこ。少しは懲りたでしょう。
Haku.
やるって言うなら相手になる。
始めますよ。
ラウンド1ファイト。
ではでは。
くそ。
危ない危ない。へちゃですよ。
こいつ。
それ。はい。やられました。
この。
やられました。
I love her dash animation.
まったく困ったもんだ。
ラウンド2ファイト。
こいつ。 まだいける。この空。
諦めません。やられました。
もうそこだ。空。
もう怒りました。
そう。
やられました。
So we have like a Hisui.
まったく。やるって言うなら相手になる。
ラウンド1ファイト。
まだいける。この上だ。そう。こいつ。くらえ。傷が。傷が。ちゃんと反省すること。
ラウンド2ファイト。
この空。まずそう。
Come on. There we go. Alright, time for the big one against Chiaki.
困ったもんだ。
Dude, with the cheats, this one's still a little tricky.
Any fight being worse than this one.
本気なんだな。
手加減はしませんからね、兄さん。
ラウンド1ファイト。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。全然効きませ
I
ん。
don't know if it's even possible to hit it with that attack.
全
It's,
然
it's
効き
weird.
ません。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
こいつ。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
こいつ。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。
こいつ。
全然効きません。
この。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。
決めてやる。
全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
こいつ。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。全然効きません。
こいつ。
吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
こいつ。
全然効きません。吹き飛ばしてあげます。
Okay, one down, one more to go.
ちゃんと反省すること。
ラウンド2ファイト。
げます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます全然効きません吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます
まだいける
吹き飛ばしてあげます
Yeah, that is totally impossible to hit her with that.
吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます
決めてやる
全然効きません
この
吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます全然効きません吹き飛ばしてあげます全然効きません全然効きません
この
吹き飛ばしてあげます全然効きません
The fact that I always retain red health in this fight must be like the way of balancing it. Because as long as you can get your gauge back up, you can get all your health back, even without the cheats. But that's really easier said than done.
吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます
まだいける
全然効きません吹き飛ばしてあげます
くそ決めてやる
吹き飛ばしてあげます全然効きません吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます吹き飛ばしてあげます
Okay. Now let's see what happens next.
ちゃんと反省すること
Stay still.
The fight is over. You may deny it, but at this rate, I can only win. Enough. Calm down and stop listening to Kohaku-san.
True. With this power-up, I cannot lose against you, Nissan.
Even though she won't hit me, she pounds her fists up and down. Sheesh, Akia's hatred of losing makes her lose her composure. Akia, you can't call that a power-up. No matter how much stronger you get, it's meaningless if you can't touch me. Your attacks are pretty wild. And since you offer a bigger target, I have a better chance of hitting you. Simply put, it's just like chopping down a large tree. When you're so worn out, all you do is throw a temper tantrum.
For such humiliation, I am not even able to defeat Nissan.
G. Akia collapses forward.
No matter how powered up Akia-sama is still Akia-sama. No matter what you say, Shiki-san, she will always be weak to it. You will regret this, Kohaku. As soon as I regain my strength, I will flatten you. Please do not be unreasonable. In any case, Akia-sama, the effects of the drug will not last much longer, you know?
But didn't you say it was permanent unless you gave the antidote?
She was trolling. Wait, I feel weak.
Sound of rushing air. Akia's giant body shrinks to its normal size.
What? You tricked me, Kohaku. You said it would be permanent, so I did as you said. You are mistaken, Akia-sama. Did I not say the drug was somewhat permanent? Because I said somewhat, that meant you would return to normal, right? You thief cat. Shakes.
Akia fell.
Now when she deflates, is it like a burp?
Well, she's last time Shiki described it as air escaping a balloon, but yeah, I don't know.
But where does it leave from?
That's a good question.
Then it is futile, Akia-sama. Certainly the effects of the drug were only temporary, but it really was enough time. If you were serious about chasing Shiki-san as you are about cats you do not like, then he would already be in the dungeon by now.
Yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen. Well, Kohaku-san, you have run out of options, so I expect you to calm down. Sion's thought processes have shut down after seeing so many incomprehensible things. In other words, she's passed out. Akia lies on the floor, breathing painfully. She's either exhausted or it's the side effects of Kohaku's strange drug.
Ooh, Shiki-san, are you serious?
Of course I am. You're not caught, so you have to take responsibility for the mess you've caused.
No way. That is why I have my final attack. I will settle this myself.
With a swishing noise, Kohaku-san pulls out a needle from her kimono. Wah, not this again.
I will not be as easy on you as I was on Akiya-sama. I will show you a fighting hell which would melt the blizzards of Siberia.
Kohaku-san swiftly injects the needle. Huh? The sound of a resounding foot stomp.
Huh?
Kohaku-san cheerfully flies into the wall. The intruder who broke through the glass window and sent Kohaku-san flying with a single attack is the truly strongest enemy. Oh, my sister. Miyako-chan? Without a doubt, it's Miyako-chan, the oldest daughter of the Arimas, the family I have been living with since I was 9 until last year. She was my younger sister.
Dear. Translation. Good evening, Oni-chan.
Wow, she really is having difficulty. I'm fond of her, but she seems like she hates me. She's always glaring at me like this. Hi, I'll hear what you have. I'll hear about why you're here later, but you really helped me out. I try and speak to her, but as usual, Miyako-chan responds like usual.
Dear. Translation. I came here because you wouldn't come over and play, Oni-chan.
Her eyes tell me she wants to say something, but she just glares. I feel like she's going to just headbutt me in my stomach or something.
Dear. Translation. I thought we were going to eat watermelon. We have great watermelon at my house, you know.
Miyako-chan? Is she going to attack? I'm on the lookout for her usual charge, but this time she seems a little different.
Translation. Oh no, I knew I wouldn't be able to talk. I can't unless he says something first. It's always like this, so I get frustrated. I don't know why, but I know I have to bring Oni-chan back today.
Miyako-chan? Hello? Anybody home?
Translation. Not yet. Maybe it's better to let Oni-chan talk. But we have to go back together. He's surrounded by bad people. But if he says he won't go back, what do I do?
What's this headache? My temples throb. There's something not good in front of me. Is it the vampire that possessed Kohaku-san? No, I never sensed that from Kohaku-san. This is...
Mumble. Oni-chan. Mumble. You have to take what you want by force. Mumble. I want to become a master. Mumble. Kohaku's a bad person, but she said something good. Mumble. Want a big mansion. Mumble.
Miyako-chan?
Yeah! Ah!
Miyako-chan slams a foot into the ground. The foot stomp looks like it was from the Bachi Klant style, but it wasn't like anything before. It was a foot stomp that truly rocked the earth.
Oni-chan, I have reached enlightenment. I challenge you to a match.
Huh?
No complaining. If I win, you have to come back home with me.
Yet another resounding foot stomp. I managed to evade Miyako-chan's charge by a hair's breadth. Ow! Wow, barely dodging caused my whole arm to swell.
Yay! Nothing you can defeat my Baji Chuan.
Sounding truly happy, Miyako-chan loudly assumes a firm stance. I'm glad all that grueling training has paid off. If things were a little different, I'd be rejoicing with her. Why is everything so confusing? It seems all of a sudden the girl in front of me has truly become a master of Kenpo. Wait, does that mean she's the strongest enemy?
Coming, so you better get serious, Oni-chan.
Without any movements to give her away, Baji-chan Miyako-chan rushes in like a gale. Gah. There's no need to say it. If I hold back against Miyako-chan as she is now, I'll be killed. I feel sorry for her, but I have no choice but to be a little rough.
This one, can you lose on purpose? I want to see her take him home.
Yeah, we've got 2 continues. I can just get a feel for how tough she is, though. Okay, so alright, so she's just a regular opponent.
So then, why are the little sisters the most terrifying?
You know, she always was my favorite character when we played Type Lumina. It's like her fighting style, how fast she is.
In this timeline, do you think Arku is just dealing with Tatari by herself?
I'm not sure what she's doing. I think she's sleeping.
I really don't think Tatari possessed Kohaku. I think Kohaku's just Kohaku.
I guess because no one ever pursued Tatari, you just had nothing to go off of.
It's just peaceful. Aw, then poor Tatari, he just waved up at the top, like, where are they? Good job, Miyako. Take him home. If I hit you, you might die.
Gah. I fly through the air. I slam into the wall and accompany Kohaku-san as a wall decoration. But Miyako-chan, you shouldn't ever have to warn your brother that he might die if you hit him.
Did it. So let's go back, Oni-chan. Since I won, you'd have to spend all summer break with me.
I'm forcefully dragged off. But sorry, Miyako-chan. With these wounds, I think all I can do is spend my summer break peacefully in bed.
I'm just imagining her grabbing him by the ankle.
Yeah.
I wonder how Sion felt during that ending. I think at that point, Sion's probably just broken. Her mind can't function. Like, what happened? Nope, nope, nope.
Oh yeah, someone left a comment. Wallachia could... it would be cool if Wallachia was voiced by Dio in the remake universe.
Ooh.
Is he in the remake universe? I don't remember him being in Type Lumina.
I also think it's funny how Miyako picks out watermelon seeds for Shiki when seedless watermelon exists. Like heck, I'm pretty sure back then seedless watermelon existed.
Well, yeah, but that always was a common of, regular watermelons might be cheaper or something. I don't know. Nope. Ah.
まったく困ったもんだ。
Huh?
With the start, the ball of energy that was Miyako-chan freezes. Miyako-chan? She falls to her knees. At the same time, a black haze disperses from her body.
Wait, was she Tatari?
Was that the vampire Tatari? My headache is gone now. Maybe it's case closed? Isn't it? Has she lost consciousness? She's just sitting there. I really want to see what's around me, but behind me is a lobby destroyed by Giakia. Aki is lying on the ground. The wall ornament, Kohaku-san. Oh, Miyako-chan, are you awake? Her mind may be a little fuzzy as she just stares at her hands. And a few minutes pass.
I was beat up by Oni-chan.
Well, I couldn't help it. Your attacks were so amazing, I couldn't even hold back. Hey, Miyako-chan, where are you going?
Beat up by Oni-chan.
She ran away. Miyako-chan ran away while trying to hold back her tears. She's still just a kid, after all. No way, if I had held back, I would have joined Kohaku-san on the wall. Yeah, it's better to just think that this is the best result. More importantly, what do I do about this disaster? Akiya probably doesn't need any first aid, and as for Kohaku-san on the wall, maybe this will help her reflect on her actions. All that's left is...
Shiki, what do we do about this disaster?
Oh, you're awake, Sion? That's good. It just ended. Akiya's back to normal, and Kohaku-san... well, she's like that.
I see. Then it was not a dream after all. Yes, it is said the Night of Tatari is a nightmare, but it was quite the extraordinary nightmare.
I feel the same way. Hey, Sion, is Kohaku-san okay now?
Yes, she is no longer acting as Atari's antenna. In the first place, she was only a receiver, as a third party believing she was a witch was necessary. No, she wasn't the antenna. It was actually Miyako. Sorry, Sion. Kohaku's just Kohaku. Because this third party believed Kohaku was an incredible plotter and inventor, she received all those mysterious abilities. It seems the third party is no longer here. Unfortunately, Tatari will no longer occur in this town.
This is the same dialogue as last time.
I mean, that's a good moment to leave. She's just like, nope. I can't deal with this. Ashiki.
Sion does not stop. Along with the enigmas of the summer, she disappears without anything being brought to light. It's a shame, but if she says she has no business here... I see the girl off as that I spent only a short time with and behind me.
God of Spear. God of the Spear is no exaggeration. Li Shuen, you are so strong.
An early mention of Li Shuen.
Let me summon you, Li Shuen. Kohaku, get rid of that drug. No, it is destructive. The problem is actually the shortness of duration.
The two of them hold a conversation as they talk in their sleep in the ruins of the lobby. What a horrible nightmare. It's quite alright if I leave the two of them alone. What I need to worry about is apologizing to Miyako-chan, who left in tears. Come to think of it, where is Hisui? In any case, this too was a Midsummer Night's Dream.
In
Right.
this ending, did Sion even like him at all? At that point, she's probably like, no,
Yeah.
I don't have any crush on him. Yeah, no.
Alright, so that is it for Melty Blood React. As I said yesterday, this game does have arcade modes where each character gets their own story, but those same stories are in Atsukidenza. So next week we'll be picking up there. Because I want to finally use a D-pad again instead of the stick. Also, Atsukidenza has more characters in it too.
Will we actually see Len?
Well, she's on the cover
Legit?
of that game, so probably. Yeah, I don't know why she wasn't in this game when she appeared in the intro. Then again, the intro also had nothing to do with the story, so...
This game was an experience.
Yeah.
Especially that final ending, yo.
Yep. Let's get that. So, it's just out of curiosity, like, what characters are even in this game? Because we only saw a few of them. We got Arcade, CL. Oh, Satsuki's in it. It's got Nanaya. It's Akiya Sirius. Okay, so Len's a playable character, but he doesn't appear in the story.
No, it's the maid robot. That's
Yep.
terrifying.
Who's this? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, so all these characters are in Atsukidenza, so we'll pick that up next. Oh, no, I didn't want to do random. Alright, oh yeah, Hisui's old VA did pass away several years ago. She also voiced Sapphire in Prisma Ilia.
Aw.
And Kohaku's VA voiced Ruby. Yep. All right. So thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back on Friday to start Atsukidenza. I'm very close to finishing my Beginner's Guide to Fate video. If I power through it today, I think I can actually get it up tomorrow afternoon. On Tuesday, I think I'm finally going to be able to start streaming Bloodstained. I've been having to put that off because I was falling behind schedule. And also, Fake Raid Order starts back up on Monday. So with the new Grail Front event. So, we'll see y'all then. Later.